the heats go straight to the A, then 3 from the B main will go to the A.
Down on me a while ago, didn't you? Oh, you dropped it.
That's okay.
I'd like to welcome everyone here on the grandstand to the pit area to Twitch Rally Raceway for a 2025 season opener here down at Butterfield. My name is Chip Abramovitz. I am the promoter here at Twitch Rally Raceway. We have close to 100. I think there's 92, and if anybody comes in after that, close to 100, but we have several that's not here with us tonight. They're in South Carolina at a race called the Max Daddy. They only race about 4 or 5 races for the year in different parts of the country, and we have several of our racers there tonight competing. I wish them all the best of luck and safe travels as they venture back home after the weekend. I want to say everyone that needs something to eat, concession stand is run by Butterfield Fire and Rescue. If you want to top it off with dessert, we got Chrissy Sips and Sweets up there, also Wildcat Ice Cream. They are our vendors for this evening. I appreciate them being here with us. Also, when it comes to intermission time, we got a special treat. Since April was so wet, we never did get our season started around the Easter. We have an Easter egg hunt in 3 age categories at intermission. 4 and under, we have the littles. They'll come out and do their little Easter egg hunt, and we'll have the next group, and then we'll have our last group. But this is all kids 12 years of age and younger. Also, when they get done with their Easter egg hunt, there will be a special money bunny bag. We will get to pull 1 egg out of the money bunny bag and look inside and see who their prize is. So stay tuned for intermission. So at this time, we're getting the rookies into the staging lanes. Would everyone please rise? Gentlemen, remove your hats as we honor our country. Rookie is going to be our first heat race up. We got 4 registered tonight for our heat race. Also, I want to give a big shout out. He's set up over here off of turn 1 with rainouts in the area. He usually is at the big tracks, but tonight he's got Twist Rally Raceway on his schedule. It's ShowMeDirt Media and Video Productions. Thomas Shaw Jr. is with us tonight. I don't know if he's going to go live, tape him, or how he's going to do it, but I do appreciate him being here, and you can watch live Twist Rally at its finest. This is our rookie division, 4 to 6 year old. All right, starting on the pole. This young gal comes out of Stratford, Missouri, driver of the 22 of Casey Purvis. To her outside, hails from Bentonville, Arkansas, driver of the 17W, Jet Wall. Second row on the inside. Out of Rogers, Arkansas, driver of the 18, Meta Bembenek. And our final entry, second row outside, from Crane, Missouri, driver of the 47, Lucas Gile. 2025 season opener is on. Yellow is out. Nope. Yes, yellow is out. We'll have another original restart. Crew chief, stop your drivers, set them back up again. We had one that died on the track. Green flag in the air. Service for early winner. Bradford, Missouri. All about the 18 out of Rogers, Arkansas. Meadowbank Bennett. Brent Rawls right there in third, the 17W. The 47 of Bailey. Holding on to fifth. Davis trying to stretch it out over to Bennett. Wall right there in third. Pretty good little race going on for 4 to 6-year-olds. Should be the staging lane. Turn 300. We're getting ready. Pretty heavy, heat 1. Get it on your mind. Right track coming down. 1 more left to go for Thomas. Out of turn 4 she comes. Coming to the ticker. Your heat race winner. Casey, Thomas. Brandon Bennett. Brandon Clark. Coming in second. Brent Rawls, takes third. Crew chief, slow your drivers down. Talk to your drivers, make sure you know what the lights and flags mean. Folks on the fence, we got some in the grandstands who'd like to watch. Please be considerate. Either kneel down or some way for them to watch the event. Thank you. Next up, the Junior 1 division. 2 entries in tonight. Starting on the pole, Springfield, Missouri calls home the winner of Miles Bravo. is outside, also out of Springfield, Missouri. Driver number 160, Emmett Maggard. Go 300 to the staging lane. Junior Heavy, first heat. We're getting ready. Second heat. Get it on your mind. Lights out. Greens in the air. Travel, your early leader, pulled by Maggard. Flirting with the edge up there, Maggard out of turn 2. Name is Maggard, been around the racetrack in this area for years. Travel, almost a straightaway. It is. Over in second place for Maggard. Travel don't lift very much, if any at all. Go 300, you should be in the staging lane. Junior Heavy, first heat, to get ready. Second heat, get it on your mind. White flag coming down to Travel. Taking their heat race win out of Springfield, Missouri, the 1F, Miles Bravo. Second place will go to Emmett Maggard. Attention in the pit area, there is an acceleration line in the middle of turn 3 and 4. Stay together to the acceleration line. Next up, turn 300. Going to see the 111 out of Blue Ridge, Arkansas, Keaton Goss on the pole. Here's outside the number 8, Maryville, Missouri's Emmett Neely. Second row on the inside, Bentonville, Arkansas's the 47 T8, Jack Law. Here's outside, Reed, Missouri's number 10, Peyton Kyle. Third row on the inside, Miller, Missouri's number 12, Briar Barker. Here's outside the 51, Springfield, Missouri's Zach Evans. We'll let them go around one more time, settle down. Junior Heavy Heat 1 to the staging lane, Heat 2. We're getting ready. Clone 400. Put it on your mind. Our Tulsa can sometimes be seen at Port City and down in Tulsa behind the wheel of a micro. Rings in the air. Neely from the outside turn, the early leader, out of turn 2. Josh Bowles in line, followed by Kyle. Sitting in fourth, followed by the 12 of Barker. The 51 of Evans, inside the Barker, takes over fourth, or fifth, excuse me. And up front with Emmett Neely going the way around the twister. Kyle up to second. The moisture in the track and a little cloud cover, this track will be super fast. Mike Cornelson is your head flagman. Heather Van Fleet is your head scorekeeper. Coming out of turn 4, Kyle with the bump and run. Taking the right. Off on the inside of Neely. That's the second. Coming to the checkers. Kyle takes the win. Off second. Neely third. First heat, the Predator Heavy, next class up. Starting on the pole, the 15 out of Crane, Missouri, of Josh Flood. His outside the 52 out of Springfield, Missouri, of Bobby Maggard. Second row on the inside, the number 5, Morrisville, Missouri, John Gamble. His outside the 14 out of Pittsburgh, Kansas, Richie Elbert. Third row on the inside, you'll see the number 11, Camden, Missouri's Alex Walker. His outside, the number 19, hails from Monette, Missouri, of James Smith. All right, got to chain off one. We'll get that fixed, get him back in the lineup. Better Heavy, heat 2 to the staging lane. From 400, we're getting ready. Junior 2, heat 1. Get it on your mind. Left break for Ricky Gilbert. Speedway fell out, but he'll be back for the feature. Green's in the air. Josh Flood, your early leader. Gamble on the outside. Taking a gamble out there on the outside. First time it doesn't stick. Gamble looking on the inside. Flood shuts the door. Maggard on the outside in the 52 in third. James Smith from the back, up to fourth. Looking for an opening. Maggard to the outside. Smith going to follow him around. Maggard gets sideways. Will's going to come out. We go back to the last completed lap. And the 15 will be tailback. We cause the caution. right. Green's back in the air. John Campbell, the leader. What about Bobby Maggart? James Smith. Jordan Walker. Maggart goes wide. Smith took advantage. Extra second. Campbell up front. Don't know where these guys are on his tail. Smith closing the gap. Fred takes it to the pit area. Smith with the back bumper. Left winding down. Sizing him up. In the inside. Out of four. Smith takes the lead. On the right. With the length of the checkers. Maggart gets underneath Campbell. Coming to the checkers. Smith takes the win. Maggart second. Campbell third. Great heat race. Heat race number 2 in the Premier Heavy is going to see the 99 of Aurora, Missouri, Greg Medlin on the pole. His outside, the 16. Aurora, Missouri's James Hedrick. Second row on the inside, the 1R. Preston, Missouri's Will Darnell. Second row on the outside, the 35. Aurora, Missouri's Ryan Jenkins. Tailback on the field, the number 8. Cleveland, Missouri's Brent Flood. Green's in the air. Chris Elbert to the announcer's stand. Chris Elbert, if you got a minute, to the announcer's stand. Medlin brings him to the green. Out of 4 he comes. Green's in the air. The 16 from Hendrick. In the top spot, just by Medlin. Jenkins wriggles his way through. He's up to third. Renard is Cornell. Up to fourth. For the moment. Slips back in fifth. The 8 of Flood sitting in fifth. But up front, the 16 is James Hendrick. Medlin in second, followed by Jenkins. 1-400 to the staging lane. Junior 2, Heat 1, be getting ready. Heat 10, put it on your mind. Out of turn 4, white flags in the air. The one goes around, we stay green, coming to the checkers. Hendrick takes the win. Medlin second, Jenkins third. Crown 400 is our next class up for their heat race, starting on the pole. He's out of Walnut Grove, Missouri, the 29. Robbie Morissette. His outside the 9-8. Cleveland, Missouri, Scotty Horn. Second row on the inside, you're going to see the 3E. Springfield, Missouri, Trey McNorris. His outside the number 6. Out of Marionville, Missouri, Brian Neely. Tailback on the field out of Marshfield, Missouri, the number 4, Bodie Gamble. Senior 2 heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2 to getting ready. Further right, heat 1. Put it on your mind. Lights are out. Out of here we come. Green's in the air. First is the early leader out of 2. McDowell's right there in second. Followed by Neely. Campbell holding on the third. Nine eight for Scotty Horn, rounds out the top 5. Hairfit up front, looking good. McDowell's lost a little ground on the leader. Neely trying to find a way around. Still hanging on to the top spot. There's McDowell, the 3E, losing ground on the leader. Neely, staying right there at third. White flags in the air. Coming to the checker, the heat race winner to Crown 400. Robbie Morissette. McDowell takes second. Neely third. First heat, the Junior 2 division, next class up, started on the pole. The 7K, Marshfield, Missouri, Kellen Scoggins is outside the number 4, Exeter, Missouri, Jackson Stansbury. Second row on the inside will be the 3B, Lowell, Arkansas, Brantley Prater. Second row on the outside, the 22K, Stratford, Missouri's Keaton Purvis. Tailback on the field, the 17H, Mount Vernon, Missouri's Jason Hicks. Junior 2, heat 2 to the staging lane. Prater right, heat 1. We're getting ready, heat 2, get it on your mind. Green's in the air. Ellen Scoggins, the early leader, Marshfield, Missouri driver in at 7K. Prater in the 3B, sitting in second, followed by Stansbury. 22K, Keaton Thomas, turns out your top 4. 17A looks to have some motor problems not clearing out. That's Jason Hicks. Yellow's out, we're going to wind up. Junior 2, Heat 2 should be in the staging lane. Clear your light, Heat 1, be getting ready. Heat 2, get it on your mind. Lights out, coming out at turn 4. Cornelson looks him over, green's in the air. Scoggins still holding on to the top spot. Stansbury for second. Beating Thomas in third. Prater trying to catch the pack. Thomas took a look underneath Stansbury. Next turn, Stansbury shut the door. Prater trying to do his best to join the party. Scoggins up front. Stansbury underneath. Thomas follows him through. Scoggins goes around. That was Robbie Yellow. I'm glad Mr. Harmon's seen that because this old blind boy didn't. 17-8 of Hicks having all kinds of motor problems. Lights out. Out of 4 returns, Stansbury sets the pace. Thomas taking a look underneath Stansbury, nothing big. Prater's up there with the top 2. Sitting in third. Scoggins in fourth. Laps winding down. Off at turn 2. There's fourth. Right flags in the air. Coming to the checkers. Heat race winner in the Junior 2 in the first. Stansbury. Thomas. Prater, your top 3. Heat race number 2 in the Junior 2 is going to see the 15R. Top of Missouri's Robert Stein on the pole. His outside will be the 78 of Fayetteville, Arkansas's Watson White. Second row on the inside will be the 15K. Urbana, Missouri's Kayan Hooper. Second row outside will be the number 3 out of Rogers, Arkansas. Fractal, Bebenick. Predator Light, Heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2, we're getting ready. Stock appearing. Get it on your mind. Lights out. Cornelson looking them over. Green's in the air. Stein wasting no time. Up front, out of 10. Here's your leader. Wake sitting in second. Hooper, the 15K, in third. Coming up on some forward traffic. It's the 16 junior. upper. Sign goes wide out of 4. Lake underneath going into 1. Bennett holding on to 3rd, but gets a little loose. Hooper almost had it. Coming up on forward crossing the Blankenship. Right flag in the air. Taking into heat 2. Watson Lake. Stein takes 2nd. If Hooper hangs on to it, he's got 3rd. Next class up, 1st heat. 07B, Holy Missouri's Alex Midland. He's outside to number 3, Miller Missouri's Carly Barker. Second on the inside, you'll see the 62, Mansford, Oklahoma's Peyton Lunsford. Second on the outside, Double 0B, Joplin, Missouri's Dakota Lee. Third on the inside, 04, Miller Missouri's Emmett Levitt. His outside, the 07. Miller, Missouri's Jason Kripke. Still back on the field. The 89, Monette, Missouri's Daniel Cutler. Turner light heat 2 to the staging ring. Stock appearing, be getting ready. Zone 350, get it on your mind. Reins in the air. Roll 7, 50. Early leader. That's Alex Evans, excuse me. 07B. Wheeler is out. 7B, Hermitage, Missouri's Alex Medlin will bring back to the green. Followed by the number 3 of Carly Barker. Lights out, Cornelson looking him over. Out of 40 come, green's in the air. Got an air breather off the one, the first 7, I believe, doesn't have an air breather. Needs to either get an air breather on or take it back to the pit area. Alex Medlin doesn't have an air breather on the 07. Needs to take it to the pit area. Then let's put it right. Everything will go right into the motor. Rough brakes for the Alex Medlin. That air breather coming off, all the dirt and everything going right into the motor. Carly Barker will assume the lead. That's Middle Missouri driver, the number 3. Lunsford in the 62 out of Oklahoma. Dakota Lee in the 00D. Out of 40 come, green's in the air. Lunsford out of turn 2 to the top spot. Barker right there on his back bumper, followed by the lead. Oh, 4 is Levitt. In 4 is Kirkhurst in 5th. No tell, this just makes them move pretty quick. Kirkhurst goes around getting into turn 3 and 4. He's so green. Lunsford holding on to the top spot. The 04's Levitt up to 2nd. Dakota Lee in 3rd. Barker stepping back to 4th. Will 7 of Penske in 5th. Tate Lunsford, the 62, Brantford, Oklahoma driver. Out of 40 comes, sees the right. Dakota Lee the 2nd. Levitt holding on the 3rd, Parker in 4th. Lunsford takes the win. Lee 2nd, Levitt 3rd. Second heat, the Predator Light Division is going to see the 52 on the pole. Middle Missouri's Larry Levitt. His outside the 09. Middle Missouri's Mia Lowry. Second on the inside, you'll see the number 12 out of Middle Missouri, Brian Barker. His outside, 83R. Aurora, Missouri's Richard Hill. Third on the inside. Out of Nixon, Missouri's the 357, David Stopper. His outside the 38. Trevor, Missouri's Brandon Horn. Trevor on the Barker machine. Died on him. Start preparing to the staging lanes. Code 350, be getting ready. First heat, Junior 3. Get it on your mind. Several of the classes in the Pleasure Division full field. Green from the air. The early leader, followed by the 12 Barker. David Stoffer from their back, all the way up to third. Stoffer taking a look the inside of Barker, down the back straight he goes, side by side. Stoffer up to second. 11, running scared. Stoffer's coming. Tough battle for third. In between Barker, number 3 is Brandon Hort. Missouri driver holding on down to that top spot. White flags in the air. Coming up on lap traffic. Don't think it's going to play a part. Levitt takes the win. Stoffer second. Horn third. Dr. Perry's going to see the 27 on the pole. Jesse Moore out of Aurora. His outside 109 out of Joplin, Danielle Elbert. Second on the inside will be the 25D, Joplin, Missouri's Dion Patton. His outside the number 2, Wheaton, Missouri's Jeff Bateman. Tailback on the field out of Mount Vernon, Missouri, 716, Caleb Hicks. From 350s to the staging lane. Junior 3, heat 1, to get ready. Heat 2, get it on your mind. On the pole, the white 27, sets the pace. Here's outside, Joplin, Missouri, Daniel Elbert, 109. Green's in the air. Forward, followed by Dion Patton. Sixth and third. Patton to the lead. Patton out in Crawford with the 25 feet, the leader. Followed by Caleb Hicks with 7:16. Off the turn 40 turn, white flag in the air. Take your stock of during the heat race. At the top of Missouri, the 25 lead. Leon Patton, Texas second, Cole third. Turn 350. Our next class for their heat race is going to be the 51. Springfield, Missouri, Zach Evans on the pole. His outside the number 6. Hartsville, Missouri, John Gamble. Still back on the pole, on the field, excuse me, the number 10, Wheat, Missouri, Tate Kyle. Junior 3, Heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2, be getting ready. Junior Medium, Heat 1. Get it on your mind. Green's in the air. Evans, the early leader, on the number 6 from Campbell. Kyle taking a look on the inside of Campbell. Left the bottom open. Kyle takes advantage up to second. Evans with a good lead. Of Evans. Just a corner or two off his tail. Through Kart lane. Coming off the fourth. Closing it up quick. Kyle top the leader. Evans goes wide. Kyle takes the lead. Coming to the right. 1 more left to go. Peyton Paul, number 10, takes the win. Zach Evans, second. John Gamble takes third. Senior 3 division, next class up. Starting on the pole, Susanna Monette, Missouri. Driver of the 26B, Brooklyn Hightower. Her outside, the 7S, Crawford, Missouri, Stephanie Patton. Taking her on the inside to be the 5A, Republic, Missouri's Ashton Mizell. His outside, the 24, Exeter, Missouri, Riley Stansberry. Junior 3, Heat 2 to the staging lane. Junior Medium, Heat 1 to get ready. Heat 2, get it on your mind. Hightower sets the pace. Couple of girls on the front row. for Gile. Chain slipped off, threw the gear up. He will be back for the feature. This is an all-girls heat race. Hightower sets the pace. Greens in the air. Hightower, your early leader. Followed by Stephanie Patton. The 24 of Stansbury looking on the inside, trying to get by Patton, and does. Hightower up front, going to have a little company. 24 is coming hard. Stansbury out of Exeter. Hightower. Stansbury playing a little music back there on the back bumper. All she can do is hang on. Yellow's going to come out. Hightower will get the lead back. Right now, just a few laps remain. Hightower sets the pace. Greens back in the air. These girls are putting on a show. Hightower, Stansbury, Patton. Nose to tail. Then Patton playing a little music on the 24. Remains. Next flag you'll see to the right. Hightower trying to hold on. Stansbury right there. One more lap to go. Patton trying to make a move on Stansbury. Hightower takes the heat win. Stansbury second, Patton third. Give these girls a round of applause. They put on a show. Heat race number 2 in the Junior 3 is going to see the 15-8 Walnut Grove, Missouri's Mason Hahn on the pole. His outside, the 67 Hurley, Missouri's Aiden Whittington. Second row on the inside, the 23X Springfield, Missouri's Max Walker. His outside, the 25B Joplin, Missouri's Devin Patton. Intermediate. Intermediate heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2, be getting ready. Heat 3, get it on your mind. Devin Patton, proud plug on the start line. We'll get that changed out. As we have not started the race, we'll give him a credit for that. Next class after this will be a Predator Medium. 3 heats. Top 3 out of each one go straight to the A. There'll be a B feature, which will have 3 out of it go to the A. All right, got Mr. Pat fired up. He'll join the group. We're 5 heat races and a beef booster away from intermission. Hahn sets the pace in the 15H. Walnut Grove, Missouri driver. Green's in the air. Nathan Hahn, your early leader. What about Devin Patton? In the 23X, Max Walker. 67 of Hermitage, rounds out to the top 4. Patton loosens him up down the straightaway, takes over the top spot. Isn't it amazing what a fresh Kart club will do? He's leading the race. Hahn starting to reel him back in. Max Walker right there, top 3, nose to tail. Hahn's on the back bumper of the pack. Out of 4 we come. Right flags in the air. Coming to the tickers. Heat race number 10 is in your 3. Patton takes the win. Hahn right there in second. 23 with problems. The 67 takes third of winning time. Winner medium heat 1 is going to see the number 8 on the pole. Cleveland, Missouri's Brent Flood. His outside, the number 15. Josh Flood. Cleveland, Missouri's Josh Flood. Second row on the inside, the 3-8. Cleveland, Missouri's Brandon Horn. His outside, Cleveland, Missouri's 07. Jason Kremke. Third row on the inside, it was the 09. Cleveland, Missouri's Mia Lowry. Third row outside, 07B, Holy, Missouri, Aaron Medlin. Second heat, Predator medium to the staging lane. Third heat, you're getting ready. Green's in the air. Brent Flood had it for the moment. The number 3 shoots through there. Brandon Horn. Mentioned in the pit area, if there's more than your number in your class, you need to put a letter behind it. We're going to have trouble scoring if you don't. Horn goes around in front of the field. The top 3 out of each of these 3 heats will go straight to the A. These heats will be another 3 out of it. That'll wind up the top 12 to the feature. Brent Flood assumes the lead. Followed by the 15 of Josh Flood. Dreams in the air. Jason Kripke in third. Kripke's on the bubble. From here, trying to get back up there. Doesn't want to go to a B feature. Lap's winding down. Horn coming hard. He's up the fourth. Lights in the air. Brent Flood takes the win. Kripke second. Josh Flood third. Those 3 will advance to the B, to the A main. Second heat, the Predator Medium is going to see the 25D Dion Patton on the pole. His outside the number 4. Alex Whittington out of Hurley. Looking around the inside, the 87. Hermitage, Missouri's Josh Henry. His outside the number 3. Miller, Missouri's Carly Barker. Third on the inside, the 13P. Roll, Arkansas, Titus Prater. Third row outside will be the 52, Miller, Missouri's Larry Levitt. Predator Medium, Heat 3 to the staging lanes. Open, Heat 1 to get ready. Heat 2, put it on your mind. Trouble with the number 4 comes to a stop. That's Alex Whittington. Does anybody on the Whittington crew want to go over there and help him? Or we're going to have to push it back to the pit area. Won't be able to stay on the outside pole. He'll have to go for a B. Tough break for Alex Whittington, Hurley, Missouri driver. All right. That moves the number 3 of Barker on the outside pole. All right, lights are going to go out. Mike Cornelson will look them over. Patton sets the pace, and it's a slow one. Green flags in the air. There's the lead. Parker from the outside pole to the lead. 13P goes around. We stay green. Per second. Patton on the bubble. Top three to the A. Parker, Middle Missouri driver. Levitt, Middle Missouri driver. Patton out of Joplin. Levitt on the inside of Parker. Parker falls in line in second. Patton still on the bubble. The 87 coming hard. That's Josh Henry. Coming up on the 13P, Titus Prater. Motor's having a little bit of problem. Lap's winding down. Don't think the traffic's going to hurt the leader. Off the field he comes. One more lap to go for Levitt. Heat race number 2, Premier Medium, goes to 11. Parker second, Patton third. Those three will go straight to the A. Premier Medium heat race number 3 is going to see the 357 out of Nixon, Missouri, David Stoffer on the pole. His outside, the 99, Aurora, Missouri's Greg Medlin. Taking her on the inside, Miller, Missouri's 04, Emmett Levitt. His outside, M6, Hurley, Missouri, Jordan Brandstetter. Third on the inside, the number 11, Camden, Missouri, Alex Walker. His outside, the number 13, Monette, Missouri, Joey Courtney. Open heat 1 to the staging lane. Heat 2 to getting ready. Green's in the air. Stoffer, your early leader, followed by Emmett Levitt. Rick Medlin, your top 3. Medlin on the bubble. Alex Walker in fourth. Courtney with the problem. Taking it to the pit area. Medlin the second. Levitt takes it back. Medlin up in the mobiles at a 2. Still on the bubble. Top 3 to the A. Up front. The 357, David Stoffer, Brian Lotham, straightaway lead over second. Lap winding down. Now the 4, Stoffer comes, right flag in the air. Taking heat race number 3, advancing to the A feature, the 357, David Stoffer. Levitt takes second, Medlin third. Open heat race number 1. Going to see the double 0B out of Joplin, Dakota Lee. His outside the 25B out of Joplin, Beyond Patton. Second on the inside. Mount Vernon, Missouri for 716, Caleb Hicks. His outside. Joplin, Missouri's 109, Danielle Elbert. Lights out, Nelson, looking him over. There's it lit right with DC. He'll be side by side. Best you can at the cone. Flames in the air. That's over the lane, followed by the 716 of Hicks. Elbert, hands on your top board. Has his troubles with Elbert, back there in third. Lane takes it back, Hicks goes around. Yellow's going to come out. Rings in the air. Dakota Lee, your leader, Patton in second. Hicks up to third. Hicks to second. Coming off that board, we're going to see the white flag. One more lap to go. Virginia Tracker. Dakota Lee takes the win. Hicks second. Elbert third. Heat race number 2 in the open is going to be the 00. Springdale, Arkansas, Jason Agamar. On the pole, his outside the little lady. Red City, Missouri's the first squared of Jake Davis. Second on the inside, the 19, Monette, Missouri's James Smith. His outside, the 26, Springdale, Arkansas, Michael Nagabar. Pitching in the pit. Predator medium B feature will be posted shortly after this. So just hang on, we got time. Lights out, Cornelson lifts them over. Green's in the air! Jake Nagamar, your early leader. James Smith in second. Michael Nagamar goes around, yellow's gonna come out. Michael Nagamar takes it around in turn one. We'll get him fired back up. So he can join the party. There we go. Just push the tail in. Look for green next time by. Check out the latest information on POWRi Facebook. Also, ShowMeDirt. Check out his page, like him. Green's in the air. Smith goes around. Six is avoiding the spin of Smith. He will go in third. Lights out. 7-0. Jake Nagamar brings him to the green. Clayton Davis in second. What about Michael Nagamar? Green Smith. The little lady, 6 minutes, 1-1. Up to the top spot. Nagamar. Oh, she goes around. Very not characteristic of the little lady to spin it out. If anybody's race, we've all had a problem. Pick a winner now. We're back to the last completed lap, 0-0 at the point. We'll go green next time by. Lights out. Cornelson looking him over. Hits the gas. Green's in the air. laps winding down. The little lady up to the leader. Caught him on the back bumper. Chase Nagadar. 10 laps to go. When he looking at the right when he come out of 4. Does the little lady got enough? 1 more lap to go. He's got to hold it now. Coming to the checker. In race number 2, Chase Davis. Chase Nagadar second, James Smith third. Laps the distance for this speed feature. Top 3, head to the D. Lights out. POWRi, Middle Missouri driver, sets the pace. Out of 30 time, Green's in the air. Rock Henry, the early leader. POWRi in second for the moment. Walker to second. Brandon Horn in third. He's on the bubble. He's to second. That puts the 11 on the bubble of Walker. Rock Henry, your leader. Horn. Walker. Trader. Going through the dive in the up to third, Trader. On the bubble, 13 teams. Trader out of Royal, Arkansas, on the bubble. To the lead, Horn. Trader Missouri, 3-8 to Brandon Horn. Trader to second, 87 with trouble. Walker to third. He's on the bubble. Courtney looking for the third position to make it to the end. '87 to the pit. Walker on the bubble. Courtney's wanting it. Horn out front looking good. Car's going around. Yellow's going to come out. Presses the field back up. Brandon Horn, our leader. 13 Titus Trader in second. The 11 out of Camden, Missouri, Alex Walker. Joey Coatney out of Monette in fourth. POWRi in fifth out of Miller. That's your top 5. Top 3 go to the A. Lights out. Cornelson looking them over. Just a handful of laps left. Green's back in the air. Horn still hanging on to the top spot. Trader in second. Courtney looking to the outside. Not going to hold. Cars come together in 4. Yellow's back out. There's a driver out there that's only running on one motor mount. I hope it's tight and I hope it holds. Horn brings them back to the green. Green flags back in the air. Horn, Prater, Walker, Coatney, Lowry, your top five. Ball or nothing, they're coming to the right. Coatney makes it by Walker. Up to third. One more lap to there. Horn takes the win. Prater second, Coatney third. We have reached intermission. Okay, we got some kids coming down from the gate up there. If they're 4 and under, I need them up here. I need them 4 and under. Come on up here. Yep, I need 4 and under first. Don't think we got 4 and under. Okay, this is all we got, Heather. If you're 4 and under, come up here by me. All right. All right, we got a little. If you're 4 and under, come up over here on the front straight. All right, we got another little here. Okay, 4 and under. There we go. Got another little coming up there, 4 and under. I need you to come on up here, 4 and under. Yeah, just up here on the front part. Don't need them down there in the mud. Yeah, they're just little ones. Hurry, let me chance again. Now, after we get these eggs picked up, each one will get to come up and get an egg out of the money bunny bag. That's hard to say. There we go. That ought to be pretty good. Come on back this way, just spread them out. The whole bag, let's go, let's go. Spread them out. Easter Bunny's quicker than you guys. All right, that'll be all right. That'll work. Just throw them around. All right. Line up your 4 and unders there. All right, it's egg hunting time. You got all your littles? Now there's eggs all over out there. Everybody needs to be considerate and everybody gets some eggs. Okay? Ready? Go get your eggs. There's eggs all over. There's eggs up this way. Hurry and get your eggs. Make sure everybody gets one. Once all the eggs are picked up, I want you to come back to me because you get to pick an egg out of the money bunny bag. Pick them all up. Do the best you can. Yeah. Send them to Heather. There's an egg over here. Make sure you get them all. I don't want to hit them with the mowers. Good job. I think you about scarfed them all up. Now I need all, if they're all gone, I need to go up there by Heather. You get to get one egg out of the money bunny bag. Oh, there's one way down there. Hurry and get it. Hurry and get it. All right, everybody go to Heather, and you get to get one egg. One egg out of the money bunny bag. Everybody gets one. Get one egg out of the money bunny bag. Get one egg. Get one egg.
Get down now.
I see Sierra.
Did you pay for that?
Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, open that egg up. $2 bills. A $10 bill. A $5 bill. Yep, just all stay right there and hold your money up. There you go. Everybody look this way. Hurry up, Sam. Yeah. They did a good job. Okay, if you're from the grandstand area, go on back over there. All right, I need 5 to 8. 5 to 8. 5 to 8. Come up over here, 5 to 8. Five to 8, yep. Right there in the grass. 5 to 8, back in the grass right here, off the track. Hurry up, girls, and spread those eggs. Throw them around. There you go, by the handful. Just toss them out there. 5 to 8. You 5 to 8, big boy, get over here and get in the grass. 5 to 8. Everybody got a bag? Something to put their eggs in? Man, there's eggs everywhere. Hey, girls. What are you doing? Oh, my gosh. That's how you do it. Somebody's going to hit the jackpot over there. All right, clear the area. We got our 5 to 8 up there, Heather. 5 to 8. All right. We got eggs everywhere. Once you get all the eggs picked up, I want you to come back up here. You're getting a money bunny bag. All right, turn them loose. There's eggs everywhere. Are you stepping on eggs? All going over there. Hurry, pick them all up. Pick those eggs up, put them in your bag. I don't want nothing left up there. Then come up here, get all the eggs picked up. Got all the eggs picked up? I still see a few. Somebody out there is making a haul. She's going to have a bunch. Oh my gosh, get those eggs picked up. Let's go. Hurry guys, we've got the money bunny bag up here. Yeah, we'll let the next group get them. All right, you got the money bunny bag? All right, each one get one egg. Hold on to the egg, one egg. Money bunny bag. See what you get. Yep, out of the money bunny bag. Just one, hurry. All right, get one egg, go over here. One egg. One egg. There you go. Get that one egg. Hold on to it. All right, everybody open up that one egg and see what you got. $2 bill. $2 bill. $2 bill. $2, $2, what else? $2, $2. All right, squeeze all in here and get a picture. That's yours to keep. Show them your money, your eggs and your money. All right, we got him. Okay, everybody get out. We got one group left. One group left. Nine to 12-year-olds. 9 to 12-year-olds. Nine to 12-year-olds. Okay, we got them. 9 to 12-year-olds. All right. You guys look like you're going to run a race. You in a hurry? All right now, easy. Nine to 12. All right. Got a bag. Okay. All right. Get ready. Get set. Go get them eggs. them eggs pickers. What do you got? I thought you used that better egg pickers than that. There's eggs still out there. I ain't gonna sit here and mow and pick up eggs all next week. Go get you a couple more eggs. Get them all picked up. I don't want nothing left out here. All right, I think we about got them all picked up. Good job, good job. Now, up here to the money bunny bag. Just straight ahead her. You get to pick one egg out of the money bunny bag. Straight ahead. Oops, dropped one. Get one egg out of the money bunny bag. Guys, get over here. Get that one egg. Stand over here. All right. Now, everyone open that one egg and see what you got. Well, there's, if you got the good eggs, you never know. There's more than a $2 bill in there. There's a $5 bill. Yeah. Got a 10. A $20 bill. Hey. Guys, keep together. Big picture here. Hold your money up. Ain't like it's raining money. All right, got it? Now, if you're from the grandstand side, you need to go back over to the grandstand side. You bet. Thanks, everybody, for having a good time. And I wish we could have done it in April when we were supposed to, but I'm sorry. You bet. Thank you. Now, everybody into the pit area or the grandstand area, wherever you came from. Thanks, everybody. J.C. Purvis out front, Madison Bennett in second, followed by Kent Ross. 47 of Bailey had a little trouble getting started. These are true rookies, 4 to 6 years old. Miss Purvis took her career last year as a rookie. He will move up into the junior runs next year. Tim Bennett still in second. Wells in third. Purvis with a full half a track lead over second place. Then race for second and Kent Ross challenging Ben Bennett for second. Junior runs to be in the staging range. Zone 300. We're getting ready. Further heavy. Get it on your mind. Laps winding down another rookie division feature. Whoa! Ted Wells comes off the turn 2, but he keeps the throttle down. Here's Ted Reed. He's still holding on to third. Out of turn 4 she comes. White flags in the air for Casey Powers. Taking your A feature win in the rookie division, Casey Powers. Then Bennett takes second. And coming around for third will be Jet Wall. I need the top 3 on the front straight. Top 3. Crucci, slow your drivers down. Well, kind of figured that happened. They are 46-year-olds. Our 4 to 6-year-old rookies taking the feature win tonight. She's out of Stratford, Missouri. Pair off with a round of applause. The number 22 of Casey Powers. Taking second tonight. He hails from Rogers, Arkansas. Driver number 18, Meta Bembenek. And coming in third tonight, hails from Bentonville, Arkansas, driver of the 17W, Jet Wall. All right, this is 4 and 6-year-old rookies. Wave your hands, holler at them. Put on a good race. Next up will be a Junior 1A feature. Only 2 entries in this. Starting on the pole, he's out of Springfield, Missouri, the 1S of Money Miles Travel. Here's outside. This is going to be a race. He also hails from Springfield, Missouri. Driver of the 160, Emmett Maggard. Zone 300 to the staging lane. Further heavy, be getting ready. Zone 400, get it on your mind. Remember, all kids' classes get paid all the way through. Make sure you see Donna before you leave. Green flags in the air! This is our junior one division. Travel out front. Measured in second. I think we're a little late here. First rally, got a little bit of moisture in the coolness of the air. The cream rises to the top. This track can be super fast. Talked about when we had our play day, we couldn't wait for the season to get started. With all this rain in April, I know you was killing him not being able to get on the track and run. These kids are doing a good job. Tracks some good straight, good grip, hammer down for the junior one. Both drivers will have a podium finish. That the wind finally calmed down. A jacket was real nice. I got a sweatshirt on. It's comfortable. Well, that's so far I've never seen this before. I'm racing down second place. Don't know if they'll catch him in time. Off the turn 4 he comes, right track to the rear. Taking your 2025 AC for win, the junior one division, Hermitage, Bravo. Emmett Matter takes the second for second. I need both these drivers on the front six. You think these junior ones wasn't hammered down? We went 12 laps in 2 minutes and 32 seconds. These guys was moving on.
Yep, see ya.
I don't know if I'd have Green Lawn Funeral Home on top of my car. I don't know about that. We've got some good sponsors here. Falcon Electric, that's awesome. That Fenton Mobile Home Transport, Green Lawn out of Springfield. Taking your 8th feature win in the Junior 1 division tonight. Springfield, Missouri's own 1F of money, miles traveled. We're going to Davin Lawson in the Legend tonight up in Springfield, Missouri. We'll see if we can match this boy's finish. All right. Don't get that flag in the car. All right. William Big, that's the junior winner. ACC winner. Next up, Grand 300, 6 entries. Starting on the pole, the number 10, who hails from Layton, Missouri, Peyton Kyle. His outside, P-Ridge Zone, 111 of Peyton Goss. Second row on the inside, you're going to see the number 8, Marionville's Emmett Neely. His outside, the 51, hails from Springfield, Missouri, Zach Evans. Third row on the inside, the 47 PH, Bentonville, Arkansas, Jack Law. His outside, the number 12, Home, Missouri, Briar Barker. Taking your heavy A feature to the staging lane. Run 400 to get ready. Junior 2, get it on your mind. Thank ShowMeDirt Media and Video Productions for being here. Check out his page, give him a like or two. Appreciate Thomas Shaw Jr. for being here with us. Green flag in the air. Thanks, Kyle, the early leader. Neely right there on the inside. Diving hard out of 4. Neely with the lead. Kyle, following right. In second, keeping off in third. Home on a 51 of Evans. Barker and Wall. That's your top 10. Wall moves up to 5th. Kyle Croft in Evans. Croft on the inside of Kyle. Moves up to second. Starting to pull away from the pack. Evans starting to lose his grip. The 51 is falling off the pace. Behind second and third is Frost and Kyle. off the second tire burn. Laps, 2 minutes 57 seconds. These guys hauling the mail. Yeah, got that new baby out here. Maggard Trucking on the side, Williams Flooring, Racing, BTPO, and of course, Neely Racing. Taking your call, 308 feature tonight, hails from Marionville, Missouri, the number 8 of Emmett Neely. Next up, the Pleasure Heavy A feature starting on the pole. The 19, Monet, Missouri's James Smith. His outside will be the 16 out of Aurora, Missouri, James Hendricks. Second row on the inside will have the 52, Springfield, Missouri's Bobby Maggard. His outside, the 99, Aurora's Greg Medlin. Third row on the inside will see the number 5, Marshfield, Missouri's John Gamble. His outside, the 35, Aurora, Missouri's Ryan Jenkins. Fourth row on the inside, you'll see the number 11, Camdenton, Missouri's Alex Walker. His outside, the number 8, Cleveland, Missouri's Brent Flood. And the last row on the inside, the 15, out of Crane, Missouri's Josh Flood. His outside, the 1R, Preston, Missouri's Will Cornell. Well, 400 to the staging lane. Junior tunes. Be getting ready. Turn your lights. Put it on your mind. Need those kids over in the grandstand area to get back behind the trash cans. In the grandstand area, behind the trash cans. Green Passioners. Really, you're out. Losing the next race on the start brings up a caution early. Green, through the air. This leader up in turn 2. The 16 on his outside of Hendrick. First away on the other side come out. The 99 of Medlin. You kids in the grandstand area, you need to be behind the cars if you want to play tag. Right out, Smith hits the pace. Green flags back in the air. Hendrick, the leader. Smith goes around in second. Haggard in third. Green, back in the air. Green, back in the air. Hendrick on the outside, Smith got the position. Out of four, Smith with the lead. Haggard in third. Bye-bye, Creasers in fourth. Number 11 of Walker takes it to the pit area. Lights out. Vanessa lifts them over. Green's back in the air. And it goes around. We say green. Here's her come out. Not too hot. It turned 1 to 2. That puts Maggard in second, with leader James Smith, John Campbell in third, Richie Elbert in fourth, Brent Flood in the number 8, the top 5. Lights out. James back in the air. Maggard goes high, Campbell gets underneath. Campbell in second. Richie Elbert in third. Ford to second. He has position. Out of 4, he's up to second. Smith, out front, looking good. There's some heavy hitters on the way. Hedrick goes around and turns 3 and 4. Miller is out. Two-spin rule is in effect. Hedrick takes it to the pit area. James Smith, Richie Elbert, John Campbell, Bobby Maggard, and Brent Flagg, your top 5. Lights out. James back in the air. Nathan to 5th. Elbert lost the roll down to the leader. Dives hard in the 3. Out of 4. Between the staging lane. Junior 2, you getting ready? Turn to right. Get it on your mind. back to settle it. Elbert brings him to the green out of 4. Smith right on his tail. Kart goes around out of 2, but we stay green, I believe. White flag coming down. Coming to the checkers. Elbert takes the win. Smith second. Ryan Jenkins third. All right, taking a Predator Heavy Division A feature win. He hails from Pittsburgh, Kansas. Driver of the 14 of Richie Elbert. Next up, their Clone 400A feature. 5 entries in this class. Starting on the pole, out of Walnut Grove, Missouri, the 29 of Robbie Morissette. Is outside the 3E. Springfield, Missouri, Trey McDorris. Second row on the inside, the number 6 out of Marineville, Missouri, Brian Neely. Is outside the number 4, Marshfield, Missouri, Bodie Gamble. Tailback on the field, the 9-8, Clever, Missouri, Scotty Horn. Bring your teams to the staging lane. Red lights are getting ready. Stock appearing. Get it on your mind. Lights out. Zach Nelson looking them over. Green's in the air. McDonald's on every leader. Neely up to second out of 4th. Morissette pulls in line on 3rd. Like to give a shout out to our backup scorekeeper, Cindy Cornelson. Appreciate her work. McDorris, Neely, Morissette, with top 2. Neely, right there in second. Wait for the mistake, McDorris. driver. Trying to make that bumper 10 feet wide. Coming up on some lap traffic. The 9-8, that's Scotty Horn. We've been trying to slow the leader down just a little. Bailey's got to take a shot. Make it past full traffic. Coming to the right. The run to the checker. Neely's giving it all he's got. McDonald's out of fourth. Takes the win. Neely's second. Robbie Morrison in third. Laps, 400 pounds karting driver after the race, 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Like I said, that's hauling the mail. Taking your Clone 400 A feature win. He hails from Springfield, Missouri. Driver of the 3E, Trey McDonald. Was the track any good? It was ripping. That's what I want to hear. Next up is Junior 2, A feature. Starting on the pole, Exeter, Missouri's number 4, Jackson Stansberry. His outside, Fayetteville, Arkansas, number 78 of Austin Lake. Second on the inside up to the 22K, Stafford, Missouri, Keaton Purvis. His outside, the 15R, out of Joplin, Missouri, Robert Stein. Third on the inside up to the 3B out of Lower Arkansas, Brinkley Prater. His outside, the 15K, Urbana, Missouri, Stan Hooper. Fourth on the inside, the 7K, Marshville, Missouri, Kellen Scroggins. Fifth row outside, the number 3, Rogers, Arkansas, Blackpool, Benedict. Our last row, on the inside, the 17-8, Mount Vernon, Missouri, Jason Hicks. His outside, the 16 junior, Aurora, Missouri, Bradley Blankenship. Turn your right to the staging lane. Stock appearing to get ready. Throwing 350. Get it on your mind. Lights out. Mike Cornelson. Finger on the button, hand on the flag. Out of 40 time? No. He says you jumped the start. Lights out. Green flag to near. Stansbury, your early leader. Green flag in the air. Stansbury, your leader. Watson Weston second. Keith Ferguson third. Going to come up on some slow traffic. The 16 junior Blankenship. With the lead, getting into 3, Stein in second. second through, lights out. Mike Cornett lifts him over. Pete Purvis bringing it to the green. Stein and Wake in two. Green flags back in the air. Stein goes around. Further right, 15 in station lane. Clock turning, we getting ready. Run 350. Get it on your mind. Lights out. Purvis, your leader, bringing it back to the green. Green flags back in the air. Purvis, White, Scoggins. Stand down the back straight, it's the white 22K. Coming around the green Kart, the front straight. The 78 in second. Followed by the 7K. Of Scoggins in third. Purvis starting to catch the back of the field. And there he comes to a stop as his seat is broke on the number 4. The seat is broke on the number 4. Wheeler is going to come out. From a spin and a caution just a few laps ago, the 15 of Stein has come from the back to 4th. Knocking on the door is a podium finish. Four laps to finish it. Purvis, your leader, Wake, Scoggins, Stein, green flag, back in the air. Stein, podium, he's in third. Just a handful of laps left. Purvis out front, Wake trying to run him down. Stein in third. 10 laps to go. We'll be looking at the right. Purvis comes off at turn 4. All right, just give us a few seconds. We're trying to get how the finish came out. Get it situated. All right, I think they got it done. All right, this is our Junior 2A feature winner up here in the front. He hails from Stratford, Missouri. He's the driver of the 22K. Pay him off with a round of applause to Keaton Purvis. In and out of Kart's lap traffic, these guys done a well of a job. Coming in second tonight, he hails from Fayetteville, Arkansas. Driver of the 78, Watson Blake. If we had a hard charger award, it would be to this young man. Come off a spin, just a few laps left from ending the feature to come from the back for a podium finish. He hails from Joplin, Missouri. Driver of the 15R, Robert Stein. Full field in our Predator Light division tonight. Starting on the pole, the 62, Manford, Oklahoma's Peyton Lunsford. Here's outside the 52 out of Miller, Missouri, Larry Levitt. Second row on the inside, we'll see Joplin, Missouri's 003 of Dakota Lee. Here's outside, Nixon, Missouri's 357 of David Stoffer. Third row on the inside, the 04 out of Miller, Missouri, Emmett Levitt. Here's outside the 38, Clever, Missouri's Brandon Horn. Fourth on the inside, the number 3, Miller, Missouri's POWRi Barker. They're outside the number 12, Miller, Missouri's Briar Barker. Next on the inside, 07K. Or excuse me, 07B. Miller, Missouri's Alex Medlin. Here's outside the 09, Miller, Missouri's Mia Lowry. Next on the inside, the 89, Monette, Missouri's Daniel Cutler. Here's outside the 83R, Aurora, Missouri's Richard Hill. All right, we got 207. So the 07 that is up there in the 5th row is Miller, Missouri's Jason Kremke. Tailback on the field, the 07B, Hermitage, Missouri's Alex Medlin. Stop appearing to the staging lane. Code 350 for getting ready. Junior 3, get it on your mind. Junior 2 division. Check and see if someone is missing a receiver. One has been turned in at the announcer's table. section of 83. That's Richard Hill. Not going to be able to join the feature. Lights out. Green's in the air. That's for your early leader. Oh, that car's turned around. Turn one. Yellow's going to come out. Get one shot at a double file, then we go single. Like the 07 of Kripke's with a problem also, not going to be able to finish the feature. Give him a 2-lap courtesy. I think he's trying to either thread a chain on or something there. Green's in the air. That's first leader. What about a 52? That's Levitt. Coming up on lap traffic. Alexander. March go around. Turn 1 and 2. Really sort of come out. All right, lights out. Try to get this feature done. Lunsford, your leader, brings it to the green. Levitt in second. Totally in third. Give it, Levitt. In fourth. Back over there in the grass. It ain't no faster, I can tell you that. Pitching in the pit area out of the Junior 2A feature. A race fever was brought to the announcer's table. If you're missing a race fever, it is up here. Got 3 laps in the best, we're on 8 minutes. Time, you're on the timer. Green's in the air. Westford, Stofford in second, Lemon third. Yellow's going to come out. Green's in the air. Levitt, Stopper, Parker, the top 3. That's Carly Barker. Barker, one goes around in 2. Rose will come out. Green, back in the air. Levitt, Stopper, Barker, Carly Barker, Clifford. The total range is top 5. Clifford the third. Stopper, Levitt, Dakota Lee, Carly Barker, Westford to the top 5. World record. Stoffer takes the win. Levitt second, Dakota in third. All right, picking our Predator Light A feature win tonight. He hails out of Nixa, Missouri. He's the driver of the 357, David Stoffer. Next up, stock appearing A feature. Starting on the pole, the 25D, Joplin, Missouri, Dion Patton. His outside. Mount Vernon, Missouri, 716, Caleb Hicks. Second on the inside, I have a 27 out of Aurora, Jesse Moore. His outside. 109 out of Joplin, Daniel Elbert. Tailback on the field. Wheat, Missouri's number 2 is Jeff Bates. Predator medium. Get it on your mind. gets him the 3. Takes over the lead. Out of Joplin in second. 50 more out of Aurora in 27. Starting to reel in the leaders. Coming off at turn 4, white flags in the air. Taking your stock appearing 8 people in the night. Mount Vernon, Missouri, 7-16. Caleb, back. Stock appearing ran 2 minutes and 50 seconds to do those 15 laps. That's getting with the program. Ormsby Trucking on the side. Ace Performance. Randy Tarr out of Aurora, taking your stock appearing A feature win tonight. He's from Mount Vernon, Missouri. Driver of the 716, Caleb Hicks. Next up, Cone 350A feature. 2 entries, we had a scratch. Starting on the pole be the number 10 out of Wheaton, Missouri, Peyton Pyle. His outside, Springfield, Missouri's number 51 of Zach Evans. Junior 3 to the staging lane. Predator medium, get ready. Open, get it on your mind. 3 features after this one, we call it a night. He's cooling down, temperatures are making these motors run super quick. This shouldn't take too long. Green's in the air. Pyle, your early leader. Evans right there on his back bumper. This will be a good little race right here. Pyle put some gap over Evans. This will be a quick little A feature in the 350 division in clone class. Looking at 2 laps to go, coming off of turn 4, whites in the air. 1 more lap. The Clone 358 feature goes to Peyton Pyle. Zach Evans will take second. Features left. We can call it a night. She's cooling down quick. Fastest races of the night. 2 minutes, 43 seconds. On-site mobile service or storage on the side of the Kart. BTTO, better than the other on the front. Taking your clone at 350, A feature tonight. He hails from Wheaton, Missouri. Driver of the number 10, Peyton Pyle. Junior 3, A feature, is next. Starting on the pole, late little lady out of Monette, Missouri, the 26B, Brooklyn Hightower. Her outside, out of Joplin, Missouri, the 25D, Devin Patton. Second on the inside, you'll see the 24 out of Exeter, Missouri, Riley Stansbury. Second row outside, the 15H, Walnut Grove, Missouri, Mason Hahn. Third row on the inside, the 7S, Joplin, Missouri, Stephanie Patton. Her outside, the 67 out of Hurley, Missouri, Aiden Whittington. Fourth row on the inside will be the 5A, Republic, Missouri's Ashton Marzell. Is outside, Springfield, Missouri's 23X, Max Walker. Predator medium A feature to the staging lane. Open, be getting ready. Cars come to a stop over there and turn like a 23X. Got hooked together. Lights out. Hightower sets the pace. Patton on her outside. Out of full we come. Green's in the air. Patton, your early leader, followed by Hightower. In the 24, that's Stansbury. All the girls right there together. Wheel's going to come out as we got one off the backside. It was the 24 Stansbury that went off. Patton, Hightower, Mizell. Mizell started last on the field, made it through the pack. Lights out. Green's in the air. Patton, Hightower. Devin Patton, Stephanie Patton, Mizell. Hightower in fourth. Mason Hahn, your top five. Mizell up to second, going into turn 3. Yellow's out as we got one turned around on the front straight. The 67 of Whittington. Lights out. Green's in the air. Mizell working on the leader. Stephanie Patton sneaks through. Patton, Mizell, Patton. Mizell meeting the sandwich in between two Pattons. Mizell to the lead out of turn 4. Cars come together in turn 1. Yellow is out. Like Mason Hahn Had a chain jump off. Give him a 2-lap courtesy. Get that chain back on. Republic, Missouri is Ashton Mizell out front. Stephanie Patton in second, followed by Devin Patton in third. Brooklyn Hightower in fourth. Riley Stansbury, your top 5. Looks like Hawn's out for the feature. Messed it up a little bit worse than just a chain. All right, lineup's good. Mizell brings them to the green. Mizell, Stephanie Patton, Devin Patton, Hightower, Stansbury. Still your top 5. 67 almost goes around, but we stay green. Two laps to go. Be looking at the white. Mizell comes out of 4. One more lap to go. Taking your Junior 3 Division A feature, Ashton Mizell, Stephanie Patton, Devin Patton, second and third. All right, our Junior 3A feature winner up here. Holding construction on the side of the cart. He hails Republic, Missouri. Taking your A feature win tonight in the Junior 3, the 5A of Ashton Mizell. Coming in second tonight. The Pattons was up there hunting for the front. This young lady hails from Joplin, Missouri, taking second tonight. The 7S, Stephanie Patton. And coming in third tonight, podium finish, also out of Joplin, Missouri. Driver of the 25D, Devin Patton. Predator Medium A feature is going to see the number 8. A Brent Flood on the pole from Clever, Missouri. His outside, the 52. Miller, Missouri's Larry Levitt. Second on the inside, the 357 out of Nixov, David Stauffer. His outside, 07K. Out of Miller, Missouri, Jason Kremskes. Third on the inside, the 3B. Carly Barker, out of Miller. Her outside, the 04. Miller, Missouri's Emmett Levitt. Next on the inside, the 15. Out of Crane, Missouri, Josh Flood. His outside, the 25D. Joplin, Missouri's Deion Patton. Next on the inside, the 99, Greg Medlin, Aurora, Missouri. His outside, the 3B. Lower Arkansas, Titus Prater, and the 13, Adam Monette, Joey Coatney. Green's in the air. Oh. Larry Levitt to the lead. Stopper in second. Brent Flood in third. Harley Barker up to third. Josh Flood pulls it into the infield. Oh, 07 of Kripke's. I believe he lost the chain. Remember, all kids' classes come see Donna before leaving for the evening. Please check around your pit area. Put trash in its proper place. We do keep this place the best we can for you to enjoy. Looking at a green next time by. Larry Levitt, your leader, Miller, Missouri driver. One feature left on the night, and it is the open division. It will go super quick. I'm hoping. Lights out. Levitt brings it to the green. Stauffer, Harley Barker, second and third. Top three breaking away from the pack. Levitt, Stauffer, Barker. This is a full field, $100 to the winner. Stauffer glued to Levitt's bumper, gets together as the yellow comes out. Remember, 2 weeks, we'll be back. We'll have the bike and power wheel races. Off at turn 4, green's back in the air. Winner's going to be coming up on Joey Coatney. Yellow's going to come out. We got a pile down here in turn 4. Three laps to finish it. Can Levitt hold on? Stauffer and Barker holding back to the white flag. Lights out. Cornelson lifts him over. Green's back in the air. To go. They're going to look at the right. They come out of turn 4. Stoffer's got the lead. One more lap to go. Predator Medium goes to David Stoffer. Levitic second, Coley Barker third. It is just a little bit chilly. Taking your feature win tonight in the Predator Medium Division. He hails from Nixon, Missouri. Driver of the Blue 57, David Stoffer. Our last feature of the night, open division. They got to build a little heat in these machines. Starting on the pole, 00D, Joplin, Missouri, the total lead. Here's outside the little lady from Red City, Missouri, the 4th squared of Jaden Davis. Second on the inside, Mount Vernon, Missouri, the 716 of Caleb Hicks. Here's outside the 00 out of Springdale, Arkansas, Grace Nagabauer. Third on the inside, 109, Joplin, Missouri's Daniel Albert. Third outside the 19, Monette, Missouri's James Smith. And the last row, 25D out of Joplin, Deion Patton. Here's outside the 26, Springdale, Arkansas, Michael Nagabauer. We'll give the 00 a 2-lap courtesy. All right, lights out. Last feature of the night. Dakota Lee sets the pace. The little lady on his outside. Screams in the air. Wheeler's out. Albert gets turned around. Lights out, finger fall, original restart. Screams in the air. Dakota Lee, David, Hick, Smith, your top four. Goes around Michael Nagabar. The 00 pulls into the infield. More troubles for the 00. Lineup's good, lights out. For Nelson looking him over. Dakota Lee brings it to the green. Lineup is good. Dakota Lee, Davis, Smith, 26 goes around. Reset green. All right, our last feature of the night, the open division class. A feature goes to, out of Joplin, Missouri, the 00D Dakota Lee. Okay, that does conclude our feature races for this weekend, and they got the opening season started. We'll be back here in 2 weeks with the bicycle races and our regular race show. Everybody be careful going home. Pick up the trash around their area. Put it in its proper place. I do want to thank ShowMeDirt Media Video Productions for being here and taping the races. I appreciate Thomas Shaw Jr. Go on his Facebook page or whatever your Facebook will get you to his posts and give him a like. Appreciate him coming and doing his work down here so everybody can have a share in Twister Alley Raceway.